But I am for the
What for it is under to be mentioned?
your lordship earlier occasion directed them to file one review. Not directing your lordship's view. That order should be reviewed.
That transfer matter, my learned senior friend argued that rule is not applicable. It is inter council and the intra council. That is the matter.
Now, yesterday,
Yes, one matter was passed by the
review. You are seeking review of that order.
No,
But so far, my knowledge goes they are not filing any review. But I have heard from my learned friend they
But we
send
have
the order of Justice Purvadam. I don't know, Malad. They just told me that
we
before
have
the
instructed our client to take appropriate steps to file against the order passed by the division bench. So they are taking steps. It will take little time. But in the meantime, yesterday one matter came up before this division bench, assailing the order passed by your lordship, the division bench, hold, contrary to the earlier judge.
It has been clarified.
It has been, I will.
You have drawn attention to the division bench regarding the earlier judgment.
Probably
Mr.
not.
San, my learned friend was not there.
Hmm.
Mr. Sannal submitted before the division bench that your lordship passed one order in regard to this point. So, this is the situation and this is the position of the law.
Division
Then-
bench attention was drawn regarding the earlier judgment.
Earlier judgment, but judgment was not referred.
Very well.
Yes,
It was
sir.
drawn to the attention of.
It was submitted by Mr. Sannal, and the division bench observation was there. Yesterday's matter.
So which one to follow then?
The last one,
Latest one.
latest one. So it was not uploaded. Your lordship can take it up any day. So that
Alas, in this regard, I have to say something.
yes, let him
Let that order, I don't know, Malad, what is the matter. Only, Malad, I have
Which the
heard.
division bench has clarified that by a subsequent judgment and laid down the detailed proposition of law.
Yes, it was. We have heard, that the
Supply
was
me my
clarified.
order and the order of the division bench. And I think that if after the subsequent judgment, if you draw a simple review that this is not taken care of this provision, so I think that it will not be a difficult task for you to get the order reviewed, earlier order reviewed. So I am granting you 2 weeks time. In the meantime, do whatever you want to do it. Mr. Bish. Give me that judgment and
yes.
my judgment also.
As
So
soon as
that
it is uploaded, I will hand over your lord.
Malad, both the copy be handed over to
Key.
me also.
দিয়ে দেবো দাদা তোমাকে।
none but appears. Appearance যা পাবেন তাই দেবেন। 3rd April.
Malad, I am appearing for the. I am appearing for the writ petition.
I'm for
Petition.
Both the matter.
I'm for the
Malad,
council.
this.
To be mentioned.
Malad, this order may be uploaded in both the matter.
Which one?
the 1 and 2. Your lordship, that 1 with 2, that's why, my lord, I mentioned.
No, these are the analogous matters.
Yes.
Both are analogous
Yes,
matters.
so
No
my lord-
separate order need be passed. Next one, 3.
কবে date টা হলো?
কি এটা?
3rd April.
My lord, 3rd April, it will appear as to be mentioned.
You mentioned.
Date.
কি এটা what?
This is an assigned civil revision.
Oh,
একটু চালাতো না
দিদি চালাবে
আমি সৈনিককে বলেছি
this is not education matter. Should be getting on in 2 minutes.
We will
I
get it,
remember
you get
that matter.
2 minutes.
Lordship, the defendant is the petitioner before your lordship.
Order 22, Rule 10 allowed.
Yes. Whether lordship in a order 9, rule 9 proceeding and order 22, rule 10 application can be allowed or should be allowed rather, lordship.
Why
In-
not?
Yes. Lordship will kindly see the language of order 9, rule 9.
No. CPC doctor. Eviction, na?
Yes, lordship, this is the unfortunate case where the property belonged to the father. Now, one of the daughter is claiming that the father has gifted the property to her and has initiated an eviction suit against the mother and the other siblings.
We do mother.
Yes,
Then
that lordship suit was dismissed for default. Now, lordship, they have filed an order 9, rule 9 application stating that,
pending that, they have transferred it.
yes,
My client are the transfer pendant related.
yes,
And now who have the transfer pendability has died. Oh, sorry, order 22, Rule 10. Sorry.
yes.
So according to you, in order 9, Rule 9 proceeding, order 22, Rule 10 will not apply.
Particularly in this case, lordship, I am not saying that in all cases. Because lordship will-
Why the peculiarity of this case?
Yes, lordship kindly sees. First, lordship, let me place order 9, rule 9. Where a suit is wholly or partly dismissed under rule 8, the plaintiff shall be precluded from bringing a fresh suit in respect of the same cause of action. But he may apply for an order to set aside the dismissal, to set the dismissal aside, and if he satisfies the court that there was sufficient cause for his non-appearance. When the suit was called for hearing, the court shall make an order to set aside the dismissal upon such terms or as to cost or whether or otherwise as it thinks fit and shall appoint a day for proceeding with the suit. So, lordship, the scope, under the scope of order 9, rule 9.
Plaintiff has to satisfy the court.
Yes, that what prevented him from appearing on that
Plaintiff
day?
has to satisfy.
Yes.
Now, in the meantime, transfer pendability. Obligation goes to the transfer pendability to prove the same thing.
But lordship, he does not have any direct knowledge.
How,
Because that
why are you anticipating
That
he
will
will
be
not
decided
cite
in the order 9.
the plaintiff in a proceeding under order 9 rule 10? He will not bring the plaintiff on in witness
No,
box.
but how, lordship, he will affirm this order 9, rule 9 that true to my knowledge, these things, lordship kindly sees now his order 9, rule 9 application in our case. Lordship, that is at page 20.
Mother,
No sympathy.
no, that is why I'm assessing. It started assessing from 50,000. I was thinking how much it will be because the mother is restraining. But 25 would be appropriate amount. Very well. Then which one?
এটা আমায় বললো না তোমায় বললো।
Yes, order 9
Lordship,
rule 9.
that is at page 22.
22
দর্শক দরখাস্তকারিণী বাদিনী হইয়া প্রতিপক্ষগণের বিবাদী শ্রেণীভুক্ত করিয়া নালিশি প্রেমিসেস হইতে বিবাদী ট্রেসপাসারগণকে বহিষ্কার পূর্বক খাস দখল পত্তন ও স্থায়ী নিষেধাজ্ঞাদি বাবদ করিয়াছিল। উক্ত 100 নম্বর দিওয়ানি মোকদ্দমায়, that is the suit,
No,
lordship.
this is where is the plaint?
Lordship, the plaint is at page 13. This Binapani is the daughter.
Application has been filed by the son of Binapani.
Yes, no, Binapani originally filed, but during the pendency of the order 9, rule 9, Binapani died. So his sons were.
Whatever, the
yes,
son of Binapani has affirmed this petition.
Yes.
The order 9 rule 13 application, 9 rule application was pending. Miss case was pending. At this stage, it was transferred.
Yes.
It is his obligation to prove.
And that will be decided at the order 9 rule 9 stage.
Mr. What is why I am hearing? I'm asking myself why I am hearing this. Because I'm really bored on this group. After a long time hearing Mrs. Chakraborty, hearing you. Nice to hear in the morning. A good cup of warm tea in the morning.
Good. A
Letter
warm
statement filed.
Not.
Contesting. So this I'm restoring the suit.
No. No, Lordship.
When the
Our
suit
case
is-
is that
You
he may contest the main suit, but until and unless, Lordship.
I'm restoring this suit.
No.
I'm allowing the order 9 rule 9 because you face the suit.
No, Lordship will kindly see. It is not our case that he cannot be added in the main
No,
suit.
Mr. What it will be disproportionate. She will not be able to explain that how order 9 rule 9 has been allowed.
Yes.
Come,
No,
Ashun.
but Lordship will kindly appreciate.
25,000. Ashun.
For whom? For this addition?
No. For filing this
Revisional application.
No,
Ashu,
Lordship.
Ashu, Ashu.
Yes,
Not
Lordship,
raised.
my client has this right. Today, Lordship, their
Sell it
father's
in Delhi.
property. No,
I'm
Lordship, their
supplying the
father's
reason.
property.
Conclusion
And
is
the
very correct.
issue,
I'm
my lord-
supplying the reason. SL.
This issue has already been decided. If your lordship wants to see me, lord, since your lordship were bold, my lord, kindly see me, lord. This
Lordship, I was also relying on this judgment. Because, Lordship, this says that even, Lordship, if transfer happens,
paragraph
then
58 to 60.
the original plaintiff also retains the right to contest. So, in my case, I am relying upon this.
Order plaintiff has not been deleted from the array of the plaintiff.
Yes, yes. By this, the main lordship application, this son of Binapani, their name was deleted.
No,
it is
wait,
not a
Mr.
case that they are added in addition.
Mr. Bhattacharya, order
Both
20
will be there.
both will be there.
Both-
That
But
part
that
cannot.
is
That
case.
part cannot be sustained.
Very well. Kindly
That part
see
cannot
that
be sustained.
both will be there.
That part
Kindly
cannot.
see
Be.
paragraph 58 to
That
60.
That
That
can.
can be there.
Acharya Ghosho,
Both can be there.
Yes.
But my right cannot be, my lord, affected by this.
the
শাসমলের স্থলে অ্যাসাইনি হিসেবে and the court has allowed it.
Whatever
that
I've
will be clarified.
clarified, I've
Yes.
clarified, but
Yes.
pay 25%.
No, no, no.
It is eviction, madam. It is eviction.
Lordship, by the
Give
daughter
consent for
against-
order 9
No.
9.
that I don't have that authority, Lordship.
Right time caveat lost.
Right.
Careful, Lordship.
আর জাজমেন্টটা দেখাও সেদিন দেখলাম।
এটা চলছে?
দাঁড়াও।
পড়ে আছো তুমি
58.
58 to 60.
কোর্ট ডাকলো
আচ্ছা, আর আমার বই আবার এখনো বই পড়ে না।
Exactly what? It is the leave. It is the obligation of the assigner of the seek the leave.
Exactly.
This is what I used to write few pages. I'm a miser to use my words. Now, Mr. Bhattacharya and Mrs. Chakraborty, bring me more matters so that I can get
Yes,
some
yes.
relief. I can get some relief here.
It will come at my
led by Mr. Boisho.
What is this?
for the petition A category scale of pay B8 your lordship any the affidavit of service and court fees.
This is before joining. আচ্ছা আমি আর একটা একটু ক্লারিফাই করেছিলাম এই ক্যাটাগরি স্কেল অফ পে আপনাকে আমি দিয়েছিলাম
Everything if your lordship insert some time limit. Whatever may be the time
আমি
limit.
করে দিয়েছিলাম কিন্তু এই প্যারাগ্রাফটা একটু এই যে এদিকে আসুন তো in addition to B8 6-month bridge course you don't have that is the only ground for refusal.
No, they have not refused at all. On the contrary, they are giving other.
No. What is your stake? Your allegation is I am paid. I got it before joining. But in spite of that, they are insisting that you must have 6 months bridge course.
That's for the Davis Sharma judgment.
But it is
I
not
have to
applicable. It is not applicable for them after the clarificatory
Yes.
judgment.
Let the Lordship Commission pass an order.
Let the commissioner pass order.
Within a certain time. Maybe whatever.
দিয়েছি টাইম লিমিট দেওয়া আছে দেখো তো মডেল অর্ডারটা দেখো 4 weeks,
Four
From
weeks,
the-
6 weeks. Lord.
6 weeks from the date
6
of
weeks.
communication of
Alright.
this order. ওখানে একটু
Yes.
অ্যাড করে দেবেন আর করে এটাকে একটু রেখে দেবেন মডেল করে এই ক্যাটাগরির জন্য 5
Great.
This is unmarried daughter pay. Unmarried daughter.
আচ্ছা
That's
আচ্ছা I'm appealing on with the straight response.
for Sumita Rai.
Sumita Rai. What is your page 26?
Page 26, Lordship, this is District Inspector of Schools. But last annexure, the District Inspector of Schools, DPBG says that this is not my duty. Since her mother's pension started from AGM. That's why
What is this? This shuttlecock. No, my lord, I have already sought for information, but till date I am not getting any instructions from the. So one you are showing AG Bengal, DPPG is showing AG Bengal, AG Bengal is showing DPPG. What is this? No, my lord, it should be considered. It should have been special
have
bench
been.
judgment. Should have been considered. You come with the instruction, not this week, Monday janata থাকে.
six also I am appearing. This is
My lord, I am appealing
pension.
for the state, my
Normal
lord.
pension widow has come.
No, widow daughter come. My lord, kindly see page, my lord, last page, my lord. My lord, sub-inspector instructed to the petitioner to produce all the documents, my lord.
You comply with their requirement.
Yes, my lord. After completion of this
Then they will
requirement,
consider.
they will consider. Yes, my lord.
আসুন affidavit of service.
Lordship, father retired on.
Where is the list of dates? Mother used to get pension.
Mother died before.
This is father.
Acha. Then father was getting the pension.
No, this is father. Father all along Lordship got pension.
Father got the pension.
Yeah.
Mother did not receive it in receipt. দেখুন, the father of the where from I will be getting it.
Two paragraph. Kirtankali pre-primary school.
Petitioner, the father of the petitioner was an assistant teacher.
Under Sagar Circle.
Comma. Twenty 23 you applied?
20.
ছেড়ে দাও। When you applied? 2023.
Husband died. My husband died 19. Father died 20. Thereafter I applied.
But your first application is 2023.
23 later. Too late.
Widowed daughter right was there. And the original DCRB scheme,
Original widow daughter is entitled.
কিনলাম? No,
Circular গুলো দাওনি কেন? Circular গুলো দাও।
বলে গেছি
as applied for, which is pending consideration.
11
2010 পরেও আরো
আর আগে থেকে করুন। না মারা গেল, বাবা মারা গেল, তারপরে
if SI forwarded,
already directed.
DI will consider. Lordship, what the information what gathered, it is forwarded. Why not those?
I don't know whether it has you have
not
submitted or not. Where is the
That's the
proof
proof.
you have submitted?
No proof, but
No,
it is
then-
submitted.
Sorry. Next one.
পাঠিয়ে দাও
That DI will forward.
Next one.
Next one, 7. Also, the widow has come by refining the share, refining the.
Deposit. Deposit. You have prepared the model order. with
Lordship,
you?
model order, Lordship.
Okay.
May I have it? Lordship can dispose of if in the event they calculate the amount I deposited, they will forward the money.
Yeah, Asunto.
But
Then what is the complete order?
Lordship,
Then-
that order I have not. Lordship, this is the second order. Your Lordship can mark. Kind. That
no.
portion, your Lordship take the last.
Can you contact Mr. Saurabh Mitro? I have prepared one order, complete order.
Your Lordship, when the file, that order, your Lordship, you will not rider, prepare that, no time limit. That's why
ওই সৌরভ মিত্রের অর্ডার গুলো আছে না যে ও টাকা ফেরত দেবে, টাকা ফেরত দিলে ওর মধ্যে ওর কমপ্লিট অর্ডার ডিসপোজাল অর্ডার।
this is
আগে তো রিপোর্ট চাইছিলাম, তারপরে তো
report.
I have a composite order.
Composite order.
I think that it is with Mr. Saurabh Mitro.
Lord,
ও রাখেন না এটা রিফান্ডেড অর্ডার।
Fifth,
পাস
your Lord, March 5, this month, 5th March, Lordship's order is that order.
ask Mr. Saurabh Mitro to get it from Passover.
I just.
Contact Mr. Saurabh Mitro and get it done.
Pass.
If he is able, ask him to come. Or Mr. Jana, anyone you can get. Please come after 5-10 minutes.
I'm for the board loss.
Yesterday, I could, Mr. Advocate General was not present, Lord, he was absent. And
He
today,
did not come.
no, yesterday. Today I went to his chamber. He was in some court.
And you are chasing the Advocate General of the state. You are not this, you are the advocate for the state. Contact him.
Yes, but there are certain paraphernalia, so Lord,
If you are precise, if you can give me a precise date within which it can be done, that you cannot say. Either you get yourself, you do one thing, go to his chamber and sit down. Take one after another cup of tea. When he will be available, ask him to come. Not today, please communicate him. Please communicate him.
Oh, bless you. Certainly, when your Lordship is directing me, I shall obey.
He does not want to come. I will presume that he doesn't want to come.
Probably all your Lordship will
Lordship, 9, Mr. Shanal is appearing for the board, Lordship. Lordship, I'm praying for a short passover, Lordship, because he is doing one matter in court
What
number
is
7.
this matter about?
Oh, Mr. Shanal is there, Lordship.
SOP, SOP.
SOP, Lordship.
As per your lordship's last order, my lord, I have read the deficit policies also.
But I have gone through, my lord, your losses should not be bothered with the SOP. What he is asking for to give effect to SOP.
That was
That's as I have seen the petition.
An SOP cannot be given effect.
So your losses will not be. Board has not acted, or council has not acted on the basis of SOP. He is saying the preparation of panel in contravention of SOP. Kindly have a look at prayer A.
So SOP, I will
your
only
lordship
hold
did not
the
bother
SOP
about.
foreign, totally foreign to the rules. So no DPSC is required to follow the SOP.
My lord, your lordship, this petition doesn't invite that.
my lord, may I say?
Kindly do not, I tell your lordships, I have spoken to the president of the board. My lord, I find this should have been incorporated in the rule. Should have very good. This should have this. This is
In view of the
almost, my lord,
existing rule, it cannot be done.
a very good, my lord, venture on
Very
this
good
part.
venture.
Very good, but it cannot be. But what the petition, scope of the petition,
I understand, but
scope
now
of the petition is
now-
different. None of the
but
councils have
aspirant
followed it.
for the headmaster. So I'm directing that, what is your challenge?
My lord, may I submit one thing, my lord? At the outset, my lord, I say this, my lord, initially when this matter had come up, I had very honestly submitted before your lordship that the petitioners who were there, they all of them had acted according to the SOP. That they are also submitted their applications and other things which were as required as per the SOP.
Hmm.
Now, my lord, it had come up by the submissions that the SOP cannot stand. Now, my lord, if the SOP cannot stand, I do not have any difficulty with it. But my only submission would be this.
As per rules, the
as per
DPSC.
rules, let the seniority be given. My lord, that
As
is
per
the
the
only
rules.
prayer.
My lord,
But
kindly have a
this-
look at the prayer A.
I know,
Just
my
you-
lord,
I've seen.
I am not disputing what sir is saying. I am not at all disputing, my lord, but I am also.
Now, which DPSC? Which DPSC?
Sir, it is Uttar Dinajpur.
You are in Uttar Dinajpur. Don't follow the SOP. Follow the rules.
That is the only prayer, my lord, and nothing.
Your lordship, the only observation was that preparation of the panel has to be made in accordance with the statutory.
And my lord, the draft panel has come up. It has not been given it.
No, draft panel is
Oh,
prepared on the basis of SOP. That must go.
But that's not the case. That's the case. The draft panel is according to the rules.
Yes. Where is that?
The deal of prayer so. Kindly have a look at the prayer.
Yes.
My lord, I am
A
not
writ of mandamus thereby set aside the draft panel so prepared by the respondent authorities by the memo dated which is wholly in violation of the standard operating procedure.
My lord, that
If that be the allegation, it's
Mr.
according to the rules.
Mr. Boshu Malik, now you are in a process of fulfilling the head teacher's post. So now you are supposed to you are following this SOPs. What the petitioner is, this cannot stand. So, but in any event, you have to fill up the head teacher's post. So follow whatever the prevailing rule.
Yes, my lord. That will.
Hey, I'm going
My
to
lord,
push the law.
I have sent a dedicated post to my lord.
Whole procedure.
But that matter, Calcutta, Kolkata Council argue that
Yes, yes.
ultimately that will be the
Tomorrow না
guideline.
আজকে তো।
কালকে
ও যে বললো আজকে
না কালকে
मतलब no তুমি কিছু বলনি मतलब if your losses tomorrow then I will have some difficulty. I will be out of station. I'm ready to
Tomorrow out of station?
मतलब I will be मतलब in a fixed matter.
Fixed matter, Delhi?
Yes, your losses.
কি দাও রুলটা দাও না
May I take on leave?
why it is your council.
No, she was passed the order, but let me.
No, I have not yet.
I know, but may I? It would.
The rule, the relevant part
করে
is
না এটা
at page 90.
নিয়ে যাবেন আমি লিখে দেবো আপনারা তো পেজ 83
Page 83, it starts, the relevant page is at page 90, my lord.
2016 recruitment rules.
Only on the basis of seniority.
Relevant rule is rule 12, na?
14 and 15.
14 and 15.
Page 90, my lord, page 90.
Whole prayer টাই change হয়েছে।
আচ্ছা, এসো।
জানি স্যার, আমি দেখেছি। It starts from page 102.
102. This has been framed by board.
Yes, ma'am.
In which meeting it was framed?
My lord, it is at page 93. Held on
The
Monday.
West Bengal Board of Primary Education held a meeting with the chairmen slash chairpersons of the district primary council, district primary school council of all the districts of the state
asked.
But I'm
Because president has
No,
told me
I'm
that
telling
he's
you.
taking steps to effect to this in the rules.
Exactly, that
In other way, your
here,
lordship.
here the last thing, what I'm contemplating to say, it was aimed to, rather, is a real good gesture on the part of the board that this is the need, don't need,
Then on to the-
don't need. And I'll be expecting the board may take such step, but before that, the rules must be suitably amended. Okay.
Paid the deficit court fees.
I have recorded it.
I'm so grateful, my lord.
Mr. Sanal, as I have, though you have once said that so far the framing of this portal, I say that unless the Supreme Court decides that matter, it may not be very wise to take steps for the portal to operate, because you don't know what will happen. Who will be there, who will not be there, you don't know. Thereafter, the exercise can be completed. I know that your limited role in appointment, recommendation, everything goes out of your. Still, I wanted that it must be under the control of the board. It must be under the control of the board. The board must have an overall supervisory power on the all DPSCs to avoid embarrassment in different situations and different steps. And the SOP possibly was made with that object. Now, so far the change of rules, leaving some power for the board to interfere in an appropriate case, you need to get the amendment of the rules itself. The board whether can take any steps so moto or to refer it to the education ministry, or can it be done by board? Supposing this SOP, the court cannot allow it in view of the limited score of 14 and 15. Unless board is given some power. Even
Then rule has to be changed.
the board must be the superior in the disciplinary proceeding, because you are the recommending authority. Thereafter, your role goes. Now, in so many cases, it is found that the DPSCs are either reluctant or they are not aware of the situation. Only suspension order issued, they are keeping the teachers under suspension forever, no disciplinary proceeding initiated. Every day I am seeing.
Now, in a criminal case, my lord, 48 hours custody,
Automatic or
deemed suspension.
deemed suspension, but the nature of criminal case is such
That each council,
that
my lord, has to
no,
consider.
I have not seen any council, even if that criminal case relates to his service, they are hesitant to initiate disciplinary proceeding. Here, think about the Madhyamik. The board enjoys this power. Why not the primary board should be vested with such power? Secondary board enjoys this power.
Primary
And
board
discipline-
of the appellate authority. Entire scheme of the act will be.
But your first court is not acting properly. How can what the appellate court will do?
Now I tell you,
What is
Lordship,
the
the scheme of
difference in
the
the scheme? For the
scheme.
Madhyamik school, the disciplinary authority is the board.
Now,
Now, after 2018 amendment,
Yes.
why not the equivalent amendment can be carried out in
the difference will be different. Each council is a body corporate under the
maybe?
each council.
What is the
It has
status
the
of
scope
board?
of the primary education?
What is the status of the board?
Board is another body corporate. Now, for decentralization of the power to spread the primary education, this is the scheme of the
So what is the contradiction between West Bengal Board of Secondary?
Board of Secondary Education. Earlier, the power was with the private management committee.
Now you have taken
Now you
over
have the
this.
board.
Now you
Here,
have
your
taken,
lordship, the all managing committees are, my lord, privately constituted. Sometimes, except violation of rules,
Mr.
writ are not
Sannal,
maintainable.
Mr. Sannal, you are now facing that limited control over the DPSCs of the board. No, one instance is this. The president felt it is necessary that there must be a SOP for
That's to
filling up.
control the malad.
And that is why that has been
This has he's
that
probably
cannot
thought it,
sustain.
he probably thought it, rightly thought it.
Rightly
That
not.
promotion should not be given only on seniority. This should be merit cum seniority. Merit first, then seniority. Benchmark will be the merit and then seniority. Probably he's rightly
I
thinking
appreciate.
about
I have recorded it.
it. That's your loss.
But you are feeling it. But your rule has not been
That has to be
suitably
changed.
amended.
He has told me he's taking steps.
He can take steps then.
He can take steps. He has to approach the government, do it. And probably he has taken it. He has told me.
Give me a view on it,
On this, my lord.
on this.
My lord,
And so far the disciplinary proceeding is also.
that I can. But it's, my lord, so for primary education, there will be mammoth change in the scheme of the act.
Give me your views.
That I can.
Yes,
my lord.
Mr. Majumdar. In a case of secondary education, the board after 2018 enjoys the power of being an appointing authority as well as
All incidents of master-servant relationship vest with the board now.
board now. Now here in the primary education, the difficulty is the DPSC is controlling at independently operating.
This is what you call it.
After I came into this determination, so you know that I never did all this kind of thing. My work is on the civil side. I found astonishingly, one DPSC issuing the appointment letter, language is different with another. And the language is very dangerous. One is treating the teachers as if they are worse than the casual worker.
The kingdom in individual islands is not to be.
That is exactly cottage work.
Individual
Now,
kingdom is
after
not.
I invited the Advocate General, he felt it. And ultimately, a proposed rule has been given, though Mr. Sannal has a reservation that after 2 years, in no one, Mr. Majumdar, I found the teacher is retiring. His service has not yet been confirmed. There is no provision for deemed confirmation, and I have a reservation regarding deemed confirmation. Now, the rule has been proposed by Mr. Advocate General that is on process. I suggested one change. What are the requirement of the confirmation? The quality of this particular performance of the particular teacher, and he is not involved in anything which is contrary to this, is not befitting to his post. So, it is his reservation. I have proposed that there must be a prescribed form. After 2 years, the teacher concerned will apply after being forwarded by the school head teacher or the concerned SI or the DI. And if he applies, then subject to other verification, in there you have to disclose that whether the criminal or civil case, even a civil case is pending, may be related with even a 498A case is So this will be a clear picture before the DPSC. This is my teacher. He has this background, and the head teacher may certify that his performance is good. Then you cannot do. You have to rely on someone. But he is saying that this obligation should not pass through the teacher. But for the deemed confirmation, I have reservation. DPSC do not act, they fail to discharge, and automatically the teacher is declared confirm. The confirmation is a very vital thing.
Now, your lordship has gone through probably in this determination has not. In the secondary education, if your lordships deal with any disciplinary matter dealt with by the board, then your lordships will find what board should not be given that much. They do not know even how to write the charge sheet. They do not know how to appoint the inquiry officer.
This is another.
They do not. That's your lordship.
They do not know even that within a certain time after the suspension, DP is required to be. For this reason, all teachers are being exonerated from all charges. opposite side.
A different is for 2020.
No, theoretically, I'm telling you. Your case is that non-disclosure of the total non-appearing, non-participating, even appointment letter issued, not joining. 3 categories. Bring in one pool. So, board is very strict. In one case, I have found it is stick around to 57.
56.
56. I don't know the other whether 56 is inclusive of these 3 channels.
No, they only say absenteeism without non-joining. Only non-joining appointment letters issued but did not join. That is 56.
But then, Mr. Chaturvedi, you have to bring some evidence.
Yeah, it's there.
Not 4 categories of ineligible candidates have permitted in the merit list. First is not OBCAB. That is clear violation of the court's order. Only OBCAB candidates have been called for from.
But there is one rider in the judgment of the division bench.
Yes.
Those who have already been appointed.
Last line, give me the judgment.
It's already annexed. In our exception to the report.
Not one rider, multiple riders are there.
Please come to page.
Lord, the exception, 8 pages of pleading, 162 pages of documents.
Right.
Yes, division bench judgment.
It's not the judgment, it's only part of an order. Which we have annexed. Please come to 171. Not when
171.
Yes. But when the Honorable Division Bench was considering the issue in contempt. This court is
Page
also
171. I'm not getting any order.
Exception. Exception.
Oh, exception. Put the exception to the. Exception.
My lord, decide both the matters should be heard together.
Yes. Page 171.
170 at 170.
So the original judgment, there was one line. What was that?
That judgment was
Several
those who have already been appointed, they are undisturbed.
No.
And
There are
those
other
have
things.
already declared, selected, or participated.
Yes.
Not participated, those who have already been appointed. It's a matter, the order, main judgment.
Where is that judgment?
And I'll
Original judgment. This is in contempt.
This has got no relevance with me.
Original judgment, Mr. Banerjee.
I'll bring that. Not this is one category. Second is not NIUS candidates. Third is in-service teachers. Not we have
In view of the judgment of
Yes.
the single bench.
not we have annexed all these evidence in this exception. to
In
the
the
report.
exception.
And the fourth one is DLED training batch of 2020-22.
Would you propose? You like to deal with this?
These are all evidence.
Would you like to deal with this? What has been
But
stated?
in my
10
report,
DPSCs have not replied apropos the vacancy position.
which I have already filed. First, let us see what was the original order
Original order?
passed by my lord that I've extracted and quoted.
Take it out, Peter.
Order dated 7th of January 2025. Kamal Chandra Rashtra paper.
কোনটা এটা এটা January, which
2025. My lord, Mr. Mojumdar's submissions are recorded. It is very simple. 359 is the figure, according to my learned friend, which I dispute and say as 56. My lord's direction is, board to clarify the situation is directed to file a report in the form of an affidavit. My lord, in the affidavit, report in the form of an affidavit, we disclose 56 vacancies as was reported to us, non-joining vacancies as was reported to us by the respective district primary school councils. Secondly, we elucidate what is an additional panel and what is the life of an additional panel on the face of Rule 12 of the recruitment rules.
So far the number is concerned, according to you, 56 is.
Yes. Now, when I read the exception, it is not simpliciter 359. It is NIOS, this and that has happened.
No.
Then in-service candidates. Lord, please take up the exception. I want to place something. Certain things.
Banerjee, simply we are calculating a number.
Yes.
According to you,
56.
56 was the vacancy occurred due to non-joining, due to not participating in the counseling.
No,
or
only appointment.
If Mr. Banerjee says
He is saying 56 non-joining. He is saying 56.
only non-joining,
My lord, if somebody is absent, it leads to non-joining.
so clarify it. All this non-joining, non-participation in the, first of all, step by step, non-participation in the interview and the what is called merit interview.
No. Interview aptitude test is with me.
Yes, they did not turn up.
Yes. No, if they don't turn up, they can't be recommended.
That is why vacancy occurred, according to the petitioner, in 3 ways. Did not appear in counseling aptitude test.
If did not appear in aptitude test, there won't be a recommendation by me.
You have not recommended. Vacancy remain because you have issued.
It can't be, my lord, because 11,765 I was recruiting. If one candidate has not turned up for the interview aptitude test, the following candidate will be recommended. Because the number of applicants are much more.
Vacancy is total vacancy.
11,765?
So you have asked for counseling with the proportion of.
No. First is.
For 1165, you have not asked for counseling 1165.
11,765 is the number of declared vacancies. 9,533 initially found to be eligible, which according to their affidavit is 9,174.
9,174.
74.
Let us understand. 9,174 was asked to appear in interview and aptitude test.
No.
All were asked to appear in interview aptitude test.
All.
After the marks allotted in interview aptitude test.
Don't go after. You have asked to appear 9,000 or to interview.
All applicants for 11,765. Yes.
8747 is the number. 8747 is the number of candidates who were invited to participate in the counseling process in the first round.
Very well.
Counseling is different.
Counseling of the selected candidates. But before the interview and aptitude test,
After the interview and
how many persons, candidates were asked to appear? How many?
well, I can indicate that figure.
This figure,
Not now.
supposing in this figure, you found that this person can be recommended for an appointment. Then the second process is counseling.
Milord, it's not a question of me finding. It's based on merits.
Very well.
Huh.
And means after detection, it is found that this much can be asked for, can be recommended.
Yes.
You have asked them to counsel. So number of vacancy and the person asked for counseling will match. There cannot be this 10 vacancies you are asking for 11% or 12% for counseling. Therefore, vacancy equal to the persons asked for counseling. That is clear. Now, his allegation starts from there.
In the exception, not in the writ petition.
His allegation comes from there, that you have asked this much, but all of them did not turn up. One kind of vacancy created. Number one. Number two, they participated counseling, recommended for appointment, did not join. This second part. Right? Now, anything more?
No,
These are the
no. Many more things in the exception.
This is one aspect of the matter. The other aspect.
In-service teachers recommended.
You have
No,
already,
this is another,
that is another chapter altogether.
another chapter altogether.
NIOS DLED recommended.
Mr. Banerjee, that is altogether different chapter. Now, these are the two things, two areas where vacancies can be created. So, are you disputing? I'm not going whether you have that vacancy or not. That these vacancies, if occurs, then that will go under the 5%. Are you disputing that?
5% is disclosed in 2024.
Please answer my query.
Yes.
If these two channel bring some vacancies, 5% of it will go for the additional panel or not?
In terms of the rules, it will go.
It will go.
Rule 8.5.
It will go.
Yes.
Now, first dispute arose that you are suppressing that what is the exact amount of vacancy created?
5%.
No. Total.
Total vacancy for the recruitment process.
Vacancies arising after the counseling or at the counseling stage.
At the counseling stage, after recommendation, there are two types of vacancies can be created. You have recommended Mr. X after counseling. X did not join. A vacancy created. Rule is very clear. Total vacancy, 5% will go for additional panel. First dispute, they are saying that you are not disclosing the real number of vacancy created or occurred due to these two situations.
56.
Now, this is first allegation. This is a mere number game. You have to say that this is that much. Then, if I use that, then the onus shifts upon them. Your initial burden is discharged. Onus shifts upon them to satisfy the court, not so precisely. If they can show 57, then onus is discharged. Liability goes to you again. Now, if for that reason, they may have disclosed so many documents in the exception to demonstrate it is not 56, but much more of that. I can give you an opportunity.
Lord, may I come back on Monday with the initial figures?
Coming to that. If you think that initial owners they have discharged by supplying documents in exception, that it is not 56, but it is 566, then you are at liberty to deal with it because these documents were not available to you at the time when you filed the report.
Yes.
If you want that opportunity, I can give you. But I am making it very clear. In any event, whole endeavor would be to bring out the actual number of vacancy and to fix up 5% of it of the additional panel who will get the job according to the merit. This is the whole scheme of my giving you this much of hearing, right? So far the rule, there is no scope for interpretation, any rule or otherwise, because it is very clear. 5% of the total vacancy. It is now the number game, Mr. Chaturvedi.
Kindly permit me to show that
I will see, but first of all, because your
56, what is 56 signifying in their report? They say, I say that for 2022 recruitment process, the panel merit list including 5% additional panel. During the validity of the panel merit list, 56 non-joining vacancies.
Let him explain. Your exception is much piercing than his report. So I know Mr. Banerjee is appreciating what to be answered.
Only one humble submission. Not we have been able to gather this evidence to the extent of 10 DPSCs who have replied.
Lord, I will take it.
The controlling authority, he may also use his good office to come up with the non-disclosed other 10.
Please turn to page 9. I want to show certain
I
things.
do not want to hear piecemeal. I want that if you want to start with these materials on record, it is up to you. If you want to improve the record.
Lord, what is this? What is this? Who has written this? I want to demonstrate.
Dispute it. that this has got no relevance, no authenticity. A DPSC is saying that in my district primary council, 200 has not joined. You can contradict it. They know this is not my information. And if necessary, particular DPSC will be asked to explain the situation. If you are unable to do that.
My lord, the declaration of vacancy happened on the 21st of October 2022. That was the 2022 recruitment process. There are vacancies which are occurring every day.
No.
If that is tagged.
No. That is the what when you have finalized the panel. Because the first day I asked you whether 5% panel and original panel will go hand by hand, or first an original panel, then it followed by the 5% additional panel.
Yes.
If that be so, as on the day you are finalizing the panel, we have to see what was the vacancy. I think that they are.
That's the short point. That's the short point.
Only one submission. Lord, kindly take up my exception. Lord, what is it that the court should inquire?
You have a separate exception.
Yes, Lord, item number 11.
Today, Mr. Mojumdar is filing. Let me first deal with it.
No, my lord has Lord, directed on the last occasion that my lord will be hearing both the matters together. Lord, a combined direction, if it is issued, it would subserve the purpose in both the repetition.
No, combined direction is there for it is for the Mr. Banerjee's client to deal with it. I think somewhere your exception will collide with Mr. Mojumdar's.
It is a little more elaborate. Lord,
Let him deal. Let him deal separately.
Lord,
for my.
please take up
easy
Mr.
way to
Chaturvedi's exception. He has framed a questionnaire hinting at the examining body
You
at
deal
page
it-
6.
You deal it with your own way.
Lord, am I to answer all this?
I don't know which way. It is up to your liberty to deal with their allegation. I am on the number. To me, it is a number game.
Yes.
Yes.
As if I am being grilled by an agency. Such is the framing of sentences.
Now, by the time association of Mr. Chatterjee with CBI has made.
No, the thing is that, my lord, we also draft.
has
We also
made-
draft, but we have been taught by
Mr.
our
Majumdar,
seniors to be suave.
Exception you are filing today. Acha.
The seat of power is becoming hotter day by day.
Uh,
Document. Is it a joke in an exception?
He attached the
Few
copy
weeks-
of the RTI information
from-
Where?
supplied by the
Prepared by whom? My lord, I will
Wait,
read.
Mr. Banerjee, 3 weeks from date, copy thereof be supplied to the learned counsel for the appearing respondents. The petitioners are at liberty to file appropriate rejoinder to the said affidavit if necessary. Matter be listed Matter be included in the monthly combined list of. No,
But fix a date. Fix a date because whether the issue.
so today is
Today 18th.
18. 25th April.
25th.
For my satisfaction, please turn to page 9. I want to show one thing of the exception.
9.
Point number 4 at the bottom. Total number of in-civis teacher is more than 71. We get only 71 number of candidates so far. Total number of NIOS, B.Ed, BPEd 2022 DLED empaneled was not given. Then number 2, 2 DPSC not given. Non-joining reports of DPSC counseling. Who has drafted this?
Well, let him.
In such a cavalier fashion.
Kindly see the Excel chart where the RTI, as per RTI information, my lord, we have given the.
Then please turn to page 14, my lord. It's a blank form.
Mr. Banerjee, if you are unable to take it in a good spirit, if you are unable to extract information from the respective DPSCs, their counsels are present in the court, they will be asked to disclose it. They will be asked to.
The exception and the report.
Let you come. Mr. Acharya, you have not yet been invited by the petitioner. Let the board do their board's job. If they are unable to, all endeavor would be to find out the number. Again, I am saying this is a number game. 11. Your
10 and 11 are similar orders.
exception to your
Exception I have filed on the last occasion.
देखिए এর এক্সেপশনটা দিন You want similar direction in this matter also?
Only one thing, beloved. My queries which would divulge the number. My lord said it's a number game. But kindly comes to internal page 6 of my exception.
That's the grilling part which I was highlighting.
But, to put it more humbly, my lord, I would say if these queries are answered, my lord would get the number which my lord is seeking for.
My lord, we will deal with it.
Chaturvedi, a whole endeavor again I am saying that if it is board is hesitant to disclose or board is unable to, let us go by that, board is unable to, then the individual DPSCs will be asked to disclose.
Yes.
So your I think before asking the board to deal with your allegations separately, I think the
Same direction will suffice.
Lord, I would not beseech you, Lord, not kindly see.
I want evidence not only by saying you cannot collect evidence from the board, at least prima facie. Board has disclosed 56, rightly or wrongly.
Yes.
You have to demonstrate at least some prima facie evidence
Yes,
before me.
it is there. My lord, it is there. Hence, my lord, I am asking. But I have only refrained myself from making my exception thicker as Mr. Chatterjee has done. It would only, my lord,
You have
increase
the documents with you?
Yes. It would only increase the malady of the board. Only for that reason.
I'm telling you, if you have got any evidence to demonstrate
Yes.
that it is beyond 56, please bring on record. Please bring on record.
I shall, but my lord, in the meantime.
Please being on record, that will suffice everyone's purpose and it will reduce the agony of everyone. Because if the board cannot, let us go by this, board is unable to collect evidence from the DPSCs. Supposing in a case, non-joining may not be reported to the board may ask the DPSCs to furnish. If it is found that the board is unable to, then the DPSCs will be involved. So for this reason, you have to bring some evidence before the court that whatever has been disclosed, it is not correct. You are at liberty. You are at liberty.
But I would. But there is nothing on record to suggest that the board has asked the DPSC.
In the meantime, before the returnable date, if you intend to use any other affidavit, please disclose the evidence and give it to Mr. Banerjee.
Again, a further pleading comes.
Let us see.
And kindly in that event, will not fix
I am
up
granting you the leave to file a further
within a
stipulation.
particular time, and let that also be dealt with by Mr. Banerjee.
এখানে লিখো। Copy thereof be supplied to Mr. Junior of Mr. Banerjee, Learned Counsel for the Board, West Bengal Board of Primary Education, enabling him to deal with it by a separate affidavit.
Instead of 3 days, kindly make it by Monday. My advocate on the court has suffered accident. He would be joining on Monday.
Don't stretch the time because
No,
25th
not be that much.
within
Monday.
within this week, within a week from date.
Yes,
within a week
absolutely.
from date.
He has suffered an accident.
My lord, liberty to mention, because if the volume is 2000 pages, I will mention the matter.
For extension of time.
Yes.
Let us see how many.
I try to make it as convenient as
No,
possible.
no. Don't hesitate to supply the documents.
I would.
I do not want. I want to see the document. Instead of hearing, I love to hear both of you, but instead of hearing, it is better since it is a question of number alone.
Yes,
So
yes.
document will speak for itself. Give me the order. আরে প্রভু এইটা রেখে দেবেন আপনার কাছে পরে
না, why?
Why? We do.
dispose of
Disposed of, only thing, my lord, in the second page, my lord, in the expeditiously as possible, my lord, request, my lord, your lordship kindly, my lord, add 8, preferably within 8 weeks. Otherwise, my lord, I'm leaving up to your lordship, my lord, within 8 weeks should be, my lord. Affidavit of service to the
আর দিলাম না অর্ডারই
এদিকে আসুন এখানে একটা খালি এই প্রেফারেবলি it is
8 weeks from the date of communication of the order. Otherwise, my lord, they are delaying. That is why. That is the experience, my lord, kindly.
first of all, then if he commits default in
Yes.
making the payment
Within
late,
8 weeks from the deposit of the money, kindly, my lord, do that. Depositing, yes.
is it possible?
Within eight-
My lord, one thing. My lord, last week your lordship asked me that one question, that whether, my lord, second daughter can be eligible.
Exactly.
My lord, that rule is very clear. That second daughter is eligible. My lord, 2009 rule for primary teachers has come into force in 2010. My lord, your lordship may rule 32 just once. 32. It is very clear. If widow is died, then eldest daughter, and after eldest daughter, then next daughter.
After
If the amicable settlement is there, well, there is no clause whether the
Mr. Ghosh Chaudhary, it reminds me a very nice interpretation of Justice Umesh Chandra Banerjee in Gita Hariharan's case. What happened? A guardian of a Hindu minor. You know that guardian of a Hindu minor, his father is the natural guardian.
natural guardian,
Only rather in the absence of father, mother.
mother.
Then it is sought to be interpreted that after the death, not before that. Then the Honorable Justice Banerjee has interpreted in that way, in the Supreme Court judgment, that the absence means not the permanent absence.
Yes.
Supposing there is the absent father.
Yes.
Absent sense either physically absent or morally or otherwise
Yes,
absent.
yes.
So absence includes in a situation where the father is not available.
Not taking
So here, next means if the first one refuses,
and then automatically
comes this
Yes.
connotation. Yes, I will interpret in
Yes.
the.
So it is very clear from in the rule itself, there is no provision to, well, 2009
But now it has been replaced by 2016 rules.
2016, yes, 2016 rule is very clear, my lord.
No,
There is
in 2016 rule, what is the position?
2016 রুলটা তোর কাছে আছে
2009.
2009 DCRB. No, 2009 is the last.
Is prevalent.
Yes,
Did come retirement
Yes,
benefit.
yes.
Oh, sorry.
DCRB. It is for my primary teachers.
Primary লিখে দাও আমাদের ফাইলে।
So honorable special bench also decided that before 2018, 1918 or after 1918, unmarried daughter or widow can entitle. So it can be reconciliate. If reconciliation, that second daughter is there is no.
It is not that the first daughter is not
Yes,
asking, therefore you cannot give it refusal.
That is the answer. Well,
Logically, it is not.
But rule is very
Rule is
clear.
also there.
there.
Rule has also
Yes,
taken
yes,
care of.
yes.
Thank you, Mr.
Not
Ghosh Chaudhary.
Great.
11 হয়ে গেছে? ও আচ্ছা। চলো। 4 43 চলো।
Without dismissing. Lordship, matter relates to my compassionate appointment.
You are for the petitioner?
Yes, Lord.
Please come this side.
This is Lordship, affidavit of.
It has been rejected or it is under consideration?
This is, my Lord, matter is pending, my Lord.
Huh?
Matter is pending.
DPSC is required, Hooghly DPSC, compassion appointment regarding.
What happened, my Lord?
You have not made Hooghly DPSC a party?
Yes, yes.
But
Hooghly is?
Bosumole.
Ask him to appear. Serve him a copy.
Yes, yes. Affidavit of.
Affidavit of service will
I
not
have
do. The particular.
I have served, Lordship.
When you your father, mother, who was the teacher?
Father of the petitioner, husband of the petitioner, head teacher of a school, my Lord, primary school.
Husband.
Husband, my Lord.
When he died?
Expired on, my Lord, 7th January 2023, my Lord. Thereafter, my husband.
Any child left?
Yes, Lordship. Lordship, 3 sons, 3 daughters, my Lord. 3 sons, 2 daughters, my Lord. Total, my Lord, 6 legal heirs. Petitioner left, husband of the petitioner
But
living
the
behind.
petitioner is at about 56 years.
It is the second wife, Lordship.
Petitioner is the second wife.
Petitioner is the second wife.
First wife?
First wife expired, my Lord.
But the age of the petitioner is 56 years. How is it not overage? Overage 56 years.
No, Lordship. Petitioner nominate her younger son to be appointed as assistant teacher, my Lord. Kindly come to my Lord, annexed representation, my Lord.
Of the first marriage, of the second marriage?
Before, Lordship. Second marriage.
Tell me.
Second marriage.
Younger
son is the second marriage son.
Petitioner is the biological mother.
Yes, yes. Petitioner.
What happened to the other 4 other heirs?
They are, my Lord, engaged in the different.
They have given no objection.
Not yet, my Lord. This is the case, my Lord. They are elder son, my Lord, middle son, denied to issue no objection.
Then nothing can be done. Then nothing can be done.
Lord, the petitioner submitted.
When your husband died, when?
When, my Lord? 7th January 2023. My Lord, page 27, annexure P7, latest.
Head teacher of a school.
Head teacher of a school.
He died. What was the remaining period of service was?
1 or 2 years, my Lord.
What is the requirement of what is the
My Lord,
length of service is remain to get this appointment?
No.
There is a bar, I think.
Within 2 years after death of the deceased.
If the teacher or the employee died, if he has got only 6 months of service.
Yes, he can. Legal heirs can apply for compassion appointment.
Then also there is no time limit.
Yes, my Lord.
But the age of the petitioner is.
My Lord, in this case, the wife applied for the younger son for appointment. Compassion appointment.
Other heirs are not giving no objection. How
But
can we process?
son did not apply, my Lord. Younger son did not
Younger
apply.
son has not yet applied.
Yes, madam.
Why?
Why?
Where?
Mother is a petitioner. He is asking that my son can be.
Yes.
The person has to apply.
Yes, madam. Next page 18, Lordship.
Page
17.
17.
Yes, madam. Page 17.
But why the mother has filed a writ petition? How the mother's writ petition can be maintained? Two things is clear. The other heirs must give no objection. That you cannot collect. But at the instance of the major son, he has to maintain it. Mother cannot come.
The liberty may be given, Lordship, to file a fresh lawsuit.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner. 344.
Your Lordship, Miss Banerjee is appearing online.
For the petitioner,
The state.
Who appears?
Miss Noel Banerjee, Your Lordship.
Milord,
is
I am appearing. Milord will kindly pardon me, Milord, for appearing online.
he is appearing. Unmute yourself. May I get a copy of the report?
What kind of report this is? What kind of paper this is? Is it a report?
My Lord, currently I am not from the state, Your Lordship. Miss Banerjee is appearing for the
How dare you to file this kind of paper before a court of law? Huh?
Milord, I am sorry, Milord. I don't know, Milord, what paper she has handed. I am sorry. Milord,
The
this
paper this is. 2 pages, this kind of. Don't you have any courtesy to file this kind of report before the court?
No, I'm so sorry. Milord, I'll file a fresh. Milord, this was this arrear interest on arrear pension, Milord. Milord, kindly, Milord, pardon me, Milord.
Prayer of the learned advocate for the state. Time to file report is extended. Let such report be filed on the next date of hearing. April.
I'll do that, Milord. Great.
345.
45 on for the state, my lord.
I am for the
Array,
petitioner. Affidavit service.
What is this matter about?
Matter is regarding a appointment of untrained primary teacher in 2024.
Untrained primary teacher, which selection process you had participated?
Private respondent participated in 2006 and after interview occurred 2010. After 14 years, he joined this appointment as a primary teacher.
My lord, further, the DPSC has not been made a party in this writ petition.
Who has given the appointment to private respondent? Who are you?
I am the petitioner. Private.
You are the petitioner. There I very well understand in which selection process you had participated. In which year you had participated?
I am the local of the area.
Local of the
Local
area?
people of the area. I noticed there is untrained in 2024 teacher recruitment in my locality in the AP primary school. I have made representation.
A state advocate, I cannot gather him. What is his allegation? Have you gone through the petition?
My lord, his allegations are that the recruitment process has not been done properly. His primary allegations are this.
Who was he? What is his cause of action?
My lord, he has been appointed as one of the teachers. This is an instruction which we have received along with his appointment letter, which is at the second page. It is written that the instruction says that the entire the records are lying at the office of the DPSC, not 24 Parganas, and further, my lord, the appointment letter has been done on the basis of court's order. 2009 selection process.
Judge Sahib, bolun.
And furthermore, my lord, the DPSC is not a party to the writ petition.
Any petitioners though? No, it's private respondent. Petitioner Bijoy Das.
Petitioner Bijoy Das.
এদিকে আসুন তো, আপনি না এদিকে আসুন।
Ninth selection process,
Selection process.
ultimately the court issued the rule, thereafter the appointments were issued by the district primary school council, not 24 Pargana.
Not switch around. He is saying the court's order, this Somir Kanti guy and got the appointment.
Yes.
But he is not TET qualified.
Not required. 2009, there was no requirement of TET qualified or trained. Nothing is required.
So I don't
2001,
understand who are you?
I have
You are
made a
busybody. What is your allegation against this Somir Kanti? He did not part. This is a court's order. He has got the appointment.
kindly give a report.
Who are you? How you are entitled to? You are living in the same locality, I suppose.
I made a representation.
Who are you? First of all, tell me how you are interested in the school service appointment.
Yes.
How you are interested?
I am the
paragraph 5. বল যশোকে দেখা এগুলো
ও সোশ্যাল ওয়ার্কার
busy body মালার absolutely busy.
বাবা, what is your avocation? What do you do actually?
I made a RTI application regarding this matter.
Oh, you are a lawyer. Are you in person appearing?
No.
He's a lawyer.
He is a lawyer.
In which court?
Barasat court.
My brother-in-law is very admitted in hospital, my lord. Only not
75.
Yes, my lord.
আচ্ছা 375 টা
Only not today, my lord.
375 নোট করে রাখো।
Mr. 40
Next monthly list, come. Next monthly list, come clean. Please go safely. You go. 346.
Yes, I'm for the petitioner. This is 2009 Howrah Primary Lordship.
Oh, out of list.
Out of list. 347 is same.
Out of list. Liberty to mention. As paid for by the learned advocate of petitioner, let the matter go out of list. Liberty to mention. Let's take 2009 matter be fixed up. 347.
I am appearing.
Same.
2009.
Same.
348.
No.
But there is a direction to file supplementary affidavit, my lord. Since, my lord, in the writ petition, my lord, the admit card of 2014, my lord, is missing, my lord. My lord, I have got the admit card, my lord, but I could not prepare the supplement. Kindly grant me 1 week time, my lord.
348 দাও। পরের ফাইলটা রেডি করে রাখো সন্তোষ।
সুপ্রিম কোর্টের অর্ডারটা দেখি
তো বলছে ইয়ে দেবে।
এফিডেভিটের কি
Mr. Bose, learned advocate for the petitioner, praise extension of time to affirm the supplementary affidavit.
ঘরে চলে গেলে ঘেটে দেবে তোমাদের মামলা তোমারই ঘটতে চাইছো
না এটাকে লিখো না। Leave was granted to the learned to the petitioner to file supplementary affidavit to the writ petition to bring left out documents on record. Mr. Bose, learned advocate for the petitioner, praise extension of time to affirm such affidavit. Time to affirm the said supplementary affidavit is extended for a further period of 2 weeks and be filed and same be filed on the next date of hearing. Place the matter in the monthly combined list of April.
It also relates to 2009. 2009.
Howrah DPS?
No, Malda TPS.
Again, you have to wait. Let us see what happened.
Since
349.
Since the document was missing, my lord, please grant leave.
349.
I am for the petition. Here, seeking extraordinary leave for sanction and fixation of the pay scale. Council is the authority.
Who is the council? Which council?
Purbo Bardhaman.
Where is Mr. Tanvir?
May I come at 2?
You have to. You can avoid.
No, I cannot. I cannot praise.
349.
Yes,
Yes,
at 2.
349 ডাকছি।
State respondent 350.
এসে করি।
I'm for the petitioner, my lord. Your lordship, in this matter, my lord, I am the daughter. My mother had died in harness, your lordship. She was an assistant teacher. I had applied for compassionate appointment.
I'm coming.
My lord, in that case, it could be tomorrow, my lord, at 2 p.m. There is a fixed matter, my lord, if your lordship.
Who is appearing? Which council it is?
351 টা আউট অফ লিস্ট হবে
350. Which council?
Bardhaman, your lordship.
ওয়েস্ট পশ্চিম বর্ধমান
Purbo or Poschim?
Poschim Bardhaman.
Poschim Bardhaman is? You are appearing.
Let me have a copy of this, my lord, so that I can assist your lordships.
এটা করে নেন রিপ্রেজেন্টেশন কনসিডার করে নেন কম্পেনসেট আপন চাইছি
You have filed one supplementary.
Yes, your
There is
lordship.
a direction to file the give the
Your lordship,
supply.
I had supplied the supplementary affidavit, my lord.
কোন মামলা এটা?
I had supplied the
My lord,
supplementary.
if she has supplied, my lord, I humbly requesting again, my lord, for a copy so that I can. Well, I have not received probably, my lord.
Petition you have received?
No, my lord.
Supply him
My lord.
copy
I
of
shall-
the application and
I
the
shall do that.
supplementary. Mr. Mitro, you have received both. of
লর্ডশিপ
them?
ম্যাডাম লর্ডশিপ
Now, the prayer is for compassionate appointment.
My lord.
How far it has reached?
Your lordship, what had happened is I had applied for compassionate appointment first. It was rejected, my lord. Then I was orally told to reapply and I could be considered for a grade 4 employment, your lordship. I had
Exactly.
reapplied. Now, after that, my lord, an order had been passed that the total income exceeded rupees 10,000, your lordship. But
Exactly.
your lordship, the documents that I had supplied, what had happened in that it was not written that 10,000 only. So there is some miscommunication, my lord, which is why I'm only
Where
seeking
is the order of rejection?
your lordship. The order of rejection is at page 30, my lord.
পেজ 30 দ্য ডেথ সার্টিফিকেট কি বলছো
No, page 30 of my petition.
28
28, your lordship. I apologize, my lord, 28.
Are you disputing this?
Your
You
Lordship,
don't earn, your family income is not 15,000 odd?
No, Your Lordship, the family income is 10,000 only. That is within the limit, Your Lordship. Now, what had happened? My father and my brother at that point of time were alive. They've given no objections. My father was not earning much because he was aged and he has passed away in the meantime also. And in my supplementary affidavit, I've annexed the death certificate also. So right now, Your Lordship, that minimal income from my father is also not there. So it is just a
It has
reconsideration.
reduced to how much according to you?
Your Lordship, the exact amount I have to take instructions, but it is within 10,000, my lord, that I have been instructed. Only seeking if this could be reconsidered, this issue, that is all.
Where is your prayer for reconsideration?
My lord. Your Lordship, C.
Huh?
Your Lordship, C at page 14, prayer C.
Page 14.
To reconsider the application of the petitioner dated 12 June 2019, my lord.
Where is that application?
That application, Your Lordship, is at page 22. And the prayer is prayer C, my lord.
22 then.
No, 20 application. 20. First kindly looks at me at page 20. It's
Handwritten application.
Yes, 20 is the first application. 22 is my second application. First application was rejected and the rejection is at page 21, my lord. Then I had reapplied. That is at page 22.
So you do not possess the required qualification. That was the ground.
Yes, Your
For
Lordship.
the post of assistant teacher.
Yes, Your Lordship.
What is your qualification?
Your Lordship, I'm a graduate, my lord.
এই তো 20টা রিজেক্ট হয়েছে 21 নম্বর পাতায় ফার্স্ট অ্যাপ্লিকেশন দ্যাট হ্যাজ বিন রিজেক্টেড রিকুইজিট কোয়ালিফিকেশন নাই দেখেন এইটা আস্ক মিউনিসিপ্যালিটি
No. Reconsideration pair is not page 22.
No.
22. That is my application, my lord.
That first
First, it was rejected on the ground of my lord, probably the qualification. Then she had again reapplied.
For group D.
Group D. Such was rejected by the last order.
Written application by your client in her own handwriting.
20 minutes page 20 page 20 first application
Yes,
page 21 rejection
Page
22 second application that has been rejected below 20 page
This is
28
a handwritten application of your client by her own handwriting.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Have you seen page 20?
lordship
Lastly, it was rejected on the ground of my lord. বুঝতে পেরেছি. It was rejected on the ground of on the page 28.
See that handwriting?
yes
He is a graduate.
Your Lordship.
Your client is a graduate.
Yes,
In
Your
which past graduate or honors graduate?
That, my lord, I have to take instructions, my lord.
Are you schooling?
Schooling, Your Lordship, is page 9, my lord, of my supplementary affidavit. Assembly of
ISCI.
Shodhpur, Your Lordship.
Where is supplementary affidavit?
Your Lordship had filed, my lord, supplementary.
Not yet filed.
Assembly of God Church.
Where is supplementary affidavit?
My lord,
আচ্ছা তো it was served.
it was served
it was served, my lord. My advocate on record is not in court, which is I'm handicapped, my lord. I was told it was filed, my lord.
Supply it to Mr. Chaudhary.
Yes, Your Lordship.
All. Bring supplementary evidence. Place the matter in the supplementary list on কবে দেবো 24th March দি 24th March.
Grateful, Your
Complete service in the meantime.
My lord, I shall do it.
প্রথম লাইনটা লেখো
supplementary affidavit.
Any clerk informed, my lord. I'll check, my lord.
Since what I have checked,
Not
my lord,
every
since the,
recorded event
I
since
will
there is
check,
an
I'll
order
check.
of rejection on the ground of, my lord, economic ground,
Exactly.
Lord, do I need to revisit that, my
Okay,
lord?
that is
I
there.
was
That is
subject.
there.
ও আছে
That is
দেখি
there.
দেখি 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 দেখি
খোলো কোর্টে।
কি instruction?
দেখি 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 দেখি
ওই টাকার
Oh,
amount.
professional qualification was not there. Who are the other heirs of the deceased teacher?
Brother, that is my brother and my father. Father has died, your lordship. Brother is there. He has filed a no objection.
এটা কি এখানে ফেলে রেখেছো?
She was a good student. He's a lawyer. Devashish Banerjee. Who is Devashish Banerjee?
Devashish Banerjee is the father who has died, your lordship.
He was a lawyer.
Yes, your lordship.
Practicing advocate was an employment.
That I'll have to know, but I was told at the time he was not working because he was aged and he was not well and he's passed
So
away.
your client is also having LLB degree.
Your lordship, yes, but the document is not there, which is why I'll have to take proper instructions with that. The document is not there, my lord. Only the school document is there.
He's interested to do the group D job.
Yes, she's interested, my lord.
Very pathetic.
All the more pathetic.
So unfortunate, your lordship.
Yes.
but
And the next one, it will be go out of list. 51.
I was on.
51.
তোমার কি
2009 Howrah DPSC.
অর্ডারটা কি হলো? অর্ডারটা করে নে।
Your lordship in matters on 24th March, my lord. Grateful, your lordship.
এদিকে শোনো
এখন এদিকে যদি খুশি থাকে
349. Yes, what is the matter about?
And here the petitioner is the assistant teacher of a school under Purbo Midnapur District Council. Purbo Bardhaman. Now in the year 2014, he met with a severe my lord accident. After prolonged illness or with the leave, the petition was filed to resumption of the duties. That petition, during the pendency of that petition, the authority allowed me to resume my duties. Now during this prolonged leave period, is my lord whether extraordinary leave or not, the SI approved the same, sending before the council for the purpose of fixation or incremental benefits. Now the council
For the regularization.
regularization and thereafter my lord fixation.
First of all, regularization.
Of course, approval, regularization or approval is there. It is to be. Now, my lord, SI already sent all these documents after granting all regularization for approval. Now, it is a duty. So far, law is concerned, your lordship's order is there that the council is the appropriate authority if the leave is more than 18 months. Now, council instead of approving the same, sending the matter to the commissioner of school education. Now, it is pending.
What
before
is the power of council? To what extent the council can grant the
Yes.
leave?
Now, my lord, kindly see the rule itself. Rule says, your lordship's order I shall place later on. Now, rule says 1999 rule. This is the mother rule. My lord, kindly come to the last, first page, last line. Sanctioning authority. Who is the sanctioning authority? Means the authorities of sanctioning leave stated in sub-rule 1, column 7 of these rules. Now, my lord, kindly come to the rule 7. This is the sanctioning authority period. Now, prior to that, your lordship kindly come to internal page 3, column number H. Special leave. My lord, got it?
This rule speaks about casual leave.
No, my lord, kindly come, subject to correction. My lord, kindly come to internal page 3. That is leave. That is leave. For leave admissible to the teachers for column number H. Special leave.
Which rule you are referring to?
99 rules.
Which rule?
Rule 4, column number H. Rule 4, second page, third page, rule 4, and third page is H, column number H. My lord, got it. Special leave, column number 2. In case of prolonged leave, making the teacher bedridden or long time not exceeding 18 months, in case council shall be the leave sanctioning authority or scrutiny.
Beyond that?
Beyond that, rule is silent. Now, they, in terms, kindly come to page 27.
What is the length of your
length of my case? 3202.
That means
3,202 days.
That means 9 years almost. He could not join due to he was a trauma for long period. Kindly come to page 27.
Page
27. And prior to, your lordship, kindly come to
not been treated as a breakup of service.
My lord, so far, my lord, I have just received this petition, my lord, just in the recess. My lord, I have to take instruction what was done.
Page 26.
And what was the writ petition earlier.
Yes, আমি বলে দিচ্ছি।
Pending on
No, that was in respect of resumption of duties that has been infructuous by virtue of the subsequent order passed by the authorities allowing me to resuming my duties. That it is no relation with that leave. But page 26. After accepting of my prayer that সভাপতি বর্ধমান জেলা প্রাথমিক শিক্ষক সংঘ already sent it to the অবর বিদ্যালয় পরিদর্শক পেজ 26 কাজে যোগদান করতে বলা হচ্ছে এবং শিক্ষক মহাশয় স্কুলে যোগদানের পর শিক্ষকের সবেতন বিনা বেতন ছুটির বিষয়টি চলমান বিধি মোতাবেক অনুমোদনের জন্য দেওয়া হচ্ছে অলরেডি রেকমেন্ডেশন ডান পেজ 27 কাইন্ডলি সিস The chairman of the district primary school council, after accepting all these proposals, send that to the commissioner of school education.
Rightly has done.
In terms of that GO number 208.
What is your grievance?
Now grievance is that should be approved or it is to be done or considered by the
Let the
commissioner of
commissioner
school.
take the decision.
Yes.
It as an extraordinary leave and so that
No, I'm
No,
not.
Your Lordship,
Whatever
no.
there.
As
I'm
a
not.
special leave, extraordinary.
Whatever there.
Yes.
Let the commissioner take
Commissioner
its
take a
call.
decision.
Only grievance can be, it has been kept pending since December 2023.
yes, I have also made a subsequent representation also 2025.
No, this prayer of the sanction, this has been sent
Yes,
to the chairman,
23,
to the
23.
commissioner.
Let it be, let it be.
So commissioner take a call, take
My
a
lord.
decision on it, that much, that far.
That. And your lordship's order also to that extent. More than 6 months direction upon the council. That is my
More than 6 months?
more than 6 months, that
18 months.
18 months. That is beyond, I believe so.
Council is not the authority to.
Now here your lordship directed the council.
Council to consider. Council may say that I am not authorized to consider beyond 18
Yes,
months.
then kindly direct the
That's why
commissioner.
it has been forwarded to
Commissioner.
Let it be by the commissioner to take a decision. Consequential.
No. Let him dispose.
Then I have to come again.
Let you see that if he's allowed, all other authorities will move on. This is the
That
first
rider,
step.
that rider.
This is the first step.
Another kind of litigation will come.
Come on over. Come to 352.
Grateful, my lord. Much obliged. Your lordship has the experience to that effect. 4 times for one.
9 years, sir. Count it now. 9 years.
Maybe it can happen.
352. দাও দৌড়াও এই তাড়াতাড়ি করো
But what the petition about?
সন্তোষ কোথায় গেল? সন্তোষ কোথায় গেল? Who is for the petition?
But what the petition about?
What is the remain in the petition? What remains in what is the prayer? Your prayer?
No, for the interim CAN 3 application, it was
What is CAN 3?
for expunging the name of respondent number 4 and respondent number 6.
Why?
They have expired.
Very well. Allowed. Then come to the main matter. Respondent number 4 and
4 and 6.
both have died.
Both have expired.
You are claiming the death benefit of Mr. Robin Kumar Banerjee.
Robin Kumar Banerjee.
How you are related with Robin Kumar Banerjee?
Petitioner, the sole petitioner is the daughter of the Robin Kumar Banerjee, deceased.
Sole petitioner?
During the time of filing, this is a change brief. Shopna Banerjee and there were two petitioners, Srimati Renuka Banerjee and Ruplekha Banerjee. I am representing Ruplekha Banerjee. Petitioner number 1, Renuka Banerjee, was transposed as petitioner number 6. Why?
Petitioner number 6. There is
respondent number 6.
Where is the order dated December 12?
Wide order dated 29th November 2012.
Reported December 12. Ah, nice.
The order dated 29/11/2012.
He was a corporation employee.
No. LIC Howrah branch.
Employee of LIC.
LIC.
Who is this Renuka? Renuka, who is Renuka?
The mother of the deceased.
He has already expired. Now the dispute is between whom?
The dispute presently lies between the two daughters of the deceased.
Who are they?
The petitioner Ruplekha Banerjee and respondent number 5 Srilekha Banerjee.
Who is representing Sri Lanka?
No one. I'm representing Ruplekha Banerjee, the sole petitioner.
Somebody appeared. Durga Prasad Dotto, Chittaranjan Das, in favor of respondent number 5.
But they're not appearing.
What the amounts are lying with your employer, your father's employer.
Employer.
How much has been disbursed? What is the total claim? Come prepare. What is the total claim? Some amounts has been disbursed, that has been recorded in one of the orders.
Yes.
So maybe some amount is still lying with the
LIC.
So these two sisters can come with in an agreement. This can be distributed amongst these two. One cannot get it in the exclusion of other.
Yes, madam.
So bring this Srilekha. He is already being represented by one advocate. Don't you know who is?
Then I have to send another notice to the erstwhile advocate representing Srilekha Banerjee.
Have you given notice before this matter was
Before,
raised?
yes. But did not. I have sent the notice directly to Srilekha Banerjee.
Where she resides? No address given in the ghost title. Huh? Where she resides?
111 Shitanath Bose Lane, Shalkia, Howrah.
Where your client resides?
Chakda, District Noida.
No communication between two sisters. It is to be settled. None.
See, they are not actually disclosing what is the actual amount lying with them.
Will be disclosed. Let you bring your sister first. They will disclose.
Much obliged.
Next. But I am for the private estate.
I am for the state, my lord, led by Mr. Suman.
What is this about?
Well, there is an encroachment on the government land just in front of my property, well, which has blocked the ingress and egress of my
Government property means which department's property?
Initially, I was under the impression that this is a PWD land. Now, inspection has been carried out. I have made a prayer before the competent authority that kindly supply me a document so that I can ascertain. So,
What the record of rights says?
The record of rights says, it's a government property.
Oh, my lord. This cannot be. My lord, I purchased the land. I am private estate. Not. Where is the porcha? I have not ascertained.
What he has done.
I need to see your land record. Where is the property? What number?
Your lordship kindly sees page 39 of the writ petition. Once
prima facie cannot be a government property.
It is a government property.
How can you say so? At least his record of right does not disclose so.
What he is trying to camouflage the entire situation. What he has
very well bring your statement will not do.
No, I've given the record. I've given.
Where is the record?
The record.
Opposition.
I've given the record. Your lordship kindly sees
record of rights of the land. How record করে নিচ্ছি দলিলটা ফেরত দিয়ে দিন
kindly sees my reply.
Forget about reply. Show me the record.
That document is there.
Where?
Your lordship kindly sees page 9 of the reply. This is the Moja map.
Moja map will not do. Show me the record.
Your lordship kindly have a look at once.
Page
9
of the writ petition.
Page 9 of my reply.
Reply you are bringing record.
Your lordship kindly see.
Your specific allegation. This is government land. Show me the prima facie proof the government land.
Your lordship kindly sees
your allegation. I will not act on your allegation. Show me the government land. देखिए की reply তে কি মেমোজা ম্যাপ দিয়েছে What does it mean?
My claim
What's
is that
the authenticity of this?
Your lordship kindly sees the situation.
No. This is
But my claim
I am not a civil court. Show me the record of rights.
So far the government land is concerned.
It's a public document. It's a public document. You know the dark number.
I don't know. Subsequently, it has come to my knowledge. Yeah, I have annexed the Moja map. That is why.
What is the dark number?
Dark number is 8380. That is my dark number.
What is the offending dark number?
The offending dark number is 8325. That is
under Moja.
Under Moja.
Jail number.
Polsunda.
Jail number
14.
LR. This is LR.
LR dark number is 8352.
Are you sure this is LR Moja? How can you say? How can you pray before the court of law to believe this handwritten or this something? This is a LR Moja map.
Since there is a obstruction in the ingress.
You may say in front of my house there is an obstruction.
Yes.
A private party is claiming to have that these are my purchased property. Go to the civil court.
No. How he is camouflaging. Your lordship, it is from his opposition. It is from his opposition.
I will not go. Are you willing to?
I cannot go before the civil court. There is a bar. Your lordship kindly sees section 20.
This is not a government land. His deed is disclosing. He has purchased, and the dag number he has mentioned, the Khatian number he has mentioned. There is no iota of any.
No, your lordship, kindly allow me to present. Kindly allow me.
20 feet wide road. Kindly see the photograph. I have annexed. Why are you going in photograph? This is a case of record.
Yes.
Show me your record of rights. Show me your record of rights. It's a 1 minute. Show me the record of rights. You are claiming to have purchased a property. Huh? Show me. That you will assert.
From the record, your lordship, kindly allow me, my lord. I will satisfy your lordship. Kindly allow me, my lord. There is a bar. There is a bar under section 22, so that I cannot go before the civil court.
What is a bar? Which section?
Section 22, my lord.
Of?
My lord, West Bengal Highways Act.
How it is coming under the Highways Act?
Your lordship, kindly say.
How it is coming under Highways Act?
I cannot go before the civil
court. How it is coming? The suit land is coming under the Highways Act. How?
Because it's a government land.
And come. First of all, you have to demonstrate prima facie this is the government land. Show me the khatiyan of that land.
Kindly allow me, my lord, how I have raised my allegation, how they have dealt
Your
with it.
will not go.
It is their admission, my lord, your lordship kindly allow me.
You
Now
bring
he
your
is
record
saying
of rights.
what he is saying, my lord, your lordship kindly sees.
You bring your record of rights. You have got it? Now you are waking from a deep slumber. You have purchased a property. You have only deed. Have you purchased a flat or a piece of land?
He is referring to a plot of land which is situated somewhere else and claiming that I have obtained, my lord, I have obtained Pradhan Mantri Awas Yojana sanction in respect of this property and raise the construction on the government land.
Council, the only thing you can demonstrate it is your record of rights. The land you have purchased, show me the RSROR or the LR operation, it is complete. Which district? LR operation is complete. Show me the LR record of rights.
Take up the matter tomorrow. I shall.
Bring that. Hey, next time, Mr. Biswas, come with your record of rights. I will not hear anything. I will not hear anything.
He is camouflaging. Your lordship kindly appreciate.
I will not go.
He has raised
go to civil court. Go to civil court.
I cannot, I cannot. Since this is a government land.
Would you like to hold this court? This land does not come under the Highways Act. I am giving you the chance to bring the record of rights of the offending plot of land. Everybody in opposition and आजे बाजे मामला तो मोरा मामला बोलो तुम कैसे कर 354 dismiss for default 55
Separating for the LIC.
non-appearance could have dismissed for default 355 and give your appearance 354 355 non-appears on behalf of the petitioners on call.
Mr. Jointer Mr. appearing for the petitioner, my lord, 324 and 354 and 354. Engaging court number.
What is the matter about?
He told me.
Accommodation paid for 354, 355 May. 356?
54, 55.
356?
On application is pending for extension of interim order.
Matter. Who is for the petitioner?
I am for that.
Please come this side. It's easy to.
আমি ঠিক ছিলাম
ও ব্যাগটা দাদার ওদিকে রেখেছিল ওই জন্য
দাদা ব্যাগটা দিয়ে দিচ্ছি ওদিকে Hello, very short matter, my lord. The petitioner took a loan, cash credit from Canada Bank. And my lord, on 1st of June 2007, the account declared as NPA.
On
1st of June 2007.
Just a minute.
Seven.
NPA declared.
NPA. And my lord, after declaring NPA, after lapse of 12 years and more, my lord, the 13-2 notice was issued.
When 13-2 notice issued?
In December 2019.
Date.
My lord, 15th of September. 15th of September 2018.
13-2 notice.
13-2 notice.
Then?
And my lord, 13-4 was issued, my lord, on on 27th March 2019. My lord, this notice was challenged in this writ petition.
Oh, can you?
Yes, my lord. This is the point involved in the writ petition. My lord, the Surface Act, the jury. দাদা হারিয়ে দিও আমাকে আমাকে হারিয়ে দিও
Bank? Dr. Dipankar Chakraborty assailed in appeal?
No, my lord, I don't know. No. But subsequently, the coordinate bench passed the order in pursuant to this, considering this judgment.
Dipankar Chakraborty. How can you get rid of this?
And my lord, prior to that, just allow me just 2 or 3 seconds. My lord, the bank also filed one suit.
That was dismissed for default.
Yes.
What would be the starting point of limitation? Eh?
Starting point limitation, my lord, it is first June 2017. 2007.
Don't
In
say
the
that.
date of NPM, my lord.
Don't say that, then you are out of court. June 2007, don't say that.
My lord,
Take appropriate instruction. Interim order is continuing.
No, my lord, the application is pending, my lord, kindly extend.
When it has expired?
2019, my lord. And the application, my lord, the application was filed also within time. Can 44, my lord, kindly take once.
Can?
44, 44.
And 44?
Can 44 of 2020, my lord.
Where is your reply?
We exchange the pleadings, my lord. Reply. Reply file.
I have received copy.
বার করুন তো। এইসব তোলার আগে না একবার বিকেলে বসে রেকর্ড গুলো একটু ভালো করে দেখে নেবেন।
Subsequent event, my lord, one supplementary affidavit I prepared. If your lordship grant me the leave, I can.
Wait. Let me
Copy,
first
sir.
detect the reply. It is all whether it is on record.
Lord, I am also in doubt whether the reply was filed or not, because this is the change brief, my lord. I am instructed from my learned junior, my lord. This is change brief. If it is not in the file, my lord, again I will reaffirm and I will submit.
Copy is with you?
Yes, my lord. The copy is exchanged in between the.
Yes, my lord, I have received.
May I reply to? Okay. Application টা বার করে দিন, application for extension of order date টা বারণ করলো 1st July 2019.
But due to change of circumstances, kindly allow me to file on
ওইটা এখনো জোসেফ
in
নেননি
respect of this.
In respect of?
Kindly allow me to file my affidavit in respect of this application.
Against this application?
My lord. But because change of circumstances, this is long years, long years, my lord.
হ্যান্ড ওভার করিনি গো।
না ওটা না, যেটা স্যার এক্সটেনশন।
Interim order was up to 31st December. Interim.
Several times years have been passed, my lord.
See, this was effective till 31st December. And the application was affirmed on 24th December and it was filed on 24th December before expired. Therefore, but it could not be heard. Matter could not be listed and it was not listed and was not heard. Therefore, this interim order be reinforced and be continued for a further period, whatever time. But at the same time, you have to deal with your the supplementary or the subsequent events. And what is the point taken in the affidavit in opposition regarding limitation? Only point is limitation.
Only point.
Opposition.
No, I can demonstrate, my lord, that from the date of 1st June 2007, it is within limitation. The notice was issued within limitation, my lord.
Lord, in their opposition, they are trying to say that there is no limitation at all, because when the date of NPA was declared, that date should not be taken into consideration.
That should be the starting point of limitation.
Yes.
They are saying that should not be.
What is the period of limitation prescribed to issue a notice under section 13(2)?
Limitation, my lord, it is as good as the limitation act, my lord. Nothing is. And in this case, 12 years limitation is available for me. And another aspect, my lord, another aspect in this case, my lord, that notice was issued on 1st June, notice was issued on 13(2) notice issued on 27 March, 13(4) issued on 27 March 2019. And they come before this court, they came before this court on 17th June 2019. In respect of any
After issuing of 13(4).
Yes, my lord. I'm coming, my lord. In case of challenging this notice, he has to come before he has to go before the tribunal within 45 days from the 32 notice. So they are beyond the 30 period of time.
But you are questioning the maintainability of the writ petition.
Yes, my lord. That is also that because after 45 days there's some
Suggesting that since challenge to 13.2 was not made within time.
Yes.
The writ petition is not maintainable.
Yes, ma'am.
Because this will be enlarging the scope time limit to challenge 13.2. If the writ petition is today entertained,
yes,
then 13.2 notice, which is required to be challenged before the tribunal within 45 days,
within 45 days.
that limitation will be enlarged.
Yes, my lord. And my lord, and in respect of issuance of notice, we have 12 years limitation, my lord. 12 years time period for limitation. 12 years from the date of issuance of notice of under section 13.2. From the date of NPA, my lord. From the date of NPA.
Sections, my lord, I have
The date of
handed over
NPA, my
the
lord.
Section 36 of the SARFAESI Act, it prescribes that, my lord, no secured creditor shall be entitled to take all or any of the measures under subsection 4 of section 13 unless his claim in respect of the financial asset is made within the period of limitation prescribed under the Limitation Act. And the Limitation Act, my lord, kindly have a look into Article 62 of the Limitation Act.
Kindly see.
Now, Limitation Act, I am a SARFAESI thing. Yes.
And my lord, account has become NPA. Account has become NPA on 1st June 2007.
Yes, 12 years.
12 years, my lord. From 2007 to we have issued notice on 18. So within the period of
Let me hear it. File your supplementary
My
affidavit.
My lord, the supplement only one document is annexed, my lord. They again issue one notice for auction.
Since you are the interim order has expired.
Even in my suit, my lord, there is the injunction also. There are two suits. Their suit is dismissed for default, and in our suit, my lord, the injunction was granted till the disposal of the suit.
Ashun. Is No, supplementary evidence. Yes, sir. List the petition for final disposal. Let the petition be included in the monthly combined list of June 2025 for final disposal.
And my lord,
But
kindly
inquire that judgment on which the petitioner is heavily relying on has been assailed in appeal or not. Because one valid point he has taken regarding the 45 days time limit to challenge 13.2, whether you can take resort to here, because limitation point was available to you assailing 13.2 before the tribunal, including all questions, including the question of limitation, whether it can be.
Lord, kindly grant me leave to reaffirm the reply. I don't know.
I have
whether-
not commented anything. File your reply in accordingly next date.
Yes,
And at the time next date, you explain that this has been reaffirmed.
my lord.
Next one.
Yes, my lord. I raise preliminary objection as to the maintainability of the writ petition. Why? Because now, my lord, there is a provision for appeal against the order of the collector. Section 8 of the Excise Act. So, my senior pen, no, section
What is
8.
the matter about? Let me understand from the
My-
petitioner. What is the matter about?
My lord, in 2016, I filed an application for liquor license.
Please use this.
In 2016, I filed an application for liquor license.
FL shop.
On shop.
Of liquor shop?
Restaurant cum bar.
On liquor shop.
On shop.
On shop.
Then an order came that there is a Kali Mandir in the offing. So you cannot get the license. Kindly see the order.
This is regarding 1993 rules.
In 2016. Oh, rules.
Rules.
2003.
Oh, new
2003.
rule.
2003.
I have got, I will show the.
No, when it was refused.
Before 2019.
Lordship, kindly see.
First 16, second 19. 2019.
Kindly see, my lord. Page 93. Page 93. All other conditions have been satisfied.
Only Kali Mandir is coming.
Only
Kali
Kali, now,
without
kindly see the Kali Mandir. I will show the law.
Is Makali is offending?
This Kali Mandir is saying on the road. Not a Kali Mandir on the road.
Oh, this has been set up after your.
Yes, my application. I'll show later on. Kindly see,
No.
various
Wait.
various facts are
Why?
there.
Why you are challenging these notifications?
No. First of all, 93, you Lordship, kindly see. This order came, my lord, kindly consider. I had to pay 50,000 rupees for application. So enquiry has to be held in my presence. Because I paid the money for enquiry. For
Not only
license.
that, you are the
License includes enquiry. No notice was given to me. So surreptitiously they have written. Kindly see page 93.
Page 93.
Here is Sanghata Kali Mandir, 93, bottom. My lord got it. There is a Sanghata Kali Mandir at a distance of 680 feet. Very important feet. You also can remember this. From the proposed site, as the Rule 8(1) of the government
Is
notification.
not restriction,
Of
no.
19/7/2003 as awarded grievances. The another rules. My lord, is a distance of 680 feet. My lord, there is no mention when Kali Mandir was constructed, who constructed, when constructed, where constructed. Only said 680 feet distance. Now law says, then I will show the law. Thereafter, I move the writ petition before the honorable court, and I prayed for liberty to file fresh writ petition, 94. Now, my lord, then I had to file again by paying 50,000 rupees. I have categorically stated that I have not given any chance to appear or to be present at the time of inspection or inquiry by the so-called collector and their favorite persons. There are some persons in the behind. Page 96. This is now under challenge before your lordship. Page 96. The proposed site, my lord, can you say 96? The proposed site.
Page 96, yes.
96. This is the order I am challenging before your lordship. Rejected on the ground, kindly see. Has been duly inquired, my lord, kindly see what? With reference to above, this is to inform you that your prayer for grant of retail restaurant bar license as holding number Calcutta. It is the municipal area, municipal corporation area, Rampur district.
Mr.
Has
Bhattacharya,
been inquired and rejected.
Sir, one thing. Your application for on liquor license be rejected on the ground that within the offending zone there is a Kali Mandir. Though the finding that it was established in the year 1978, you are disputing that this was not so. You are again saying that the time of inspection, no opportunity was given to the petitioner.
I was not.
So that you can bring to the notice that this age of the Kali Mandir which has been recorded is not correct. So today, what you are praying for,
in the record of right, there is no Kali Mandir. In the record of, they cannot show any Kali Mandir.
Therefore, the first
this is a public road. How there can be reflection of Kali Mandir on the public road?
Therefore, what is the position? Kali Mandir within the offending zone.
I want submission. May I read this order? Then I will make.
You need not. I have understood what you want to say.
Only two lines. Two lines. I will show from
please, sir, please read out.
Kindly. 1 minute. Kindly give me, my lord. The proposed site is not restriction free in terms of Rule 8 of West Bengal Excise such and such rule notification such and such. C. Kali Panchadev Mandir. My lord, earlier, page 93, you will also can see, there is written Sanghata Kali Mandir. Page 93, earlier inquiry, they referred to Sanghata Kali Mandir.
Now Panchadev.
Now they say Kali Tara Panchadev Mandir. 890 feet. Earlier was 680 feet.
What you are pointing out, that whatever finding it has come out, it is contradicting their own record.
Another submission. Kindly see this. Kali Mandir Panchadev, it has a trustee board registered under section assurance. It was registered on 14/3/2018. Law says it cannot be, it must be old, 20 years old. They say it has been registered on 18, that means 18.
Mr.
Devroy, can you see the law now?
Mr. Devroy, one thing is very peculiar. The relevant law or rule, whatever, that make the authority under an obligation. If there are the offending things are there within the zone, offending zone, license cannot be granted. Now, to ascertain whether those things are in existence or not, inspection is to be made. From the impugned order, at least one thing is clear, that this so-called trustee board must be before the authority, because otherwise this registered
language
documents
cannot be
would
read.
not have been before.
My lord.
Why the collector, whoever the authority is adjudicating, he should be given an opportunity to the petitioner to produce it, document that this Kali Mandir neither can exist here, like an on-shop cannot be within the Kali Mandir. A Kali Mandir cannot be on the public road. Supposing a Kali Mandir is on the public road, which ought not to have been there, it may be the duty of the municipal corporation to remove
That
Kali
Mandir.
Mandir or whatever Mandir,
In a public
whatever,
road
whatever.
cannot be. Yes, sir.
But today, what I am getting, the grievance of sir is that at least you should hear me before holding that this is a 78 Kali Mandir. Because your earlier findings is not matching with your final order. As much. So I appreciate that all the points can be taken in an appeal. I understand. So relegating the petitioner before the court bill or the appellate court and to exercise the same thing.
Lordship can
what I
set
am
aside the
proposing-
matter.
Yes, I want
direct the
that
collector
should conduct an inquiry in presence of the petitioner. Opportunity should be given to the
Enough
petitioner,
opportunity can be given. Yes.
to the petitioner to demonstrate that such Kali Mandir was not existent when the petitioner applied for the license, right?
Deeply obliged. Deeply.
Absolutely. Of the writ petition.
Well, I think online I was 95. Oh, the piece baby এই তো registration fee under application এটাই তো page 95 my lord
95
না আমি আছি তো পাস আমি তো পাশে আছি
নিশ্চয়ই তুমি তো বাজে কথা বলবে
Give me the rule, relevant rule.
Yes. Rule 8.
Is the owner of the restaurant?
Yes.
land belong to his mother.
Mother.
Yeah, he's running a restaurant.
Yes, running a restaurant. Yes.
Rule 8.
আচ্ছা দেখুন, the petitioner
I know that this subject also, my lord.
No, I don't know. I know only some civil matters.
No civil. Today I feel that this is not
like 30 years old.
Because of the cases, sir.
We are seeing.
Lordship, pursuant to your Lordship's directions on 28th September 2024, we have served upon the respondents. I'm filing my affidavit of service.
Who are the respondents?
The respondents are IOCL, the officers, and the private respondents.
IOCL is represented by
Respondent number 2.
Three. Answering respondent number 3.
Who is answering respondent?
The competent authority.
And respondent number 2
রেখে
is
দিচ্ছ তো ওইটা পরে দেবো ওইটা
Respondent number 3 is the answering respondent.
answering respondent. Lordship, may I place my case? Lordship, may I place my case, Lordship? Lordship, the case of the petitioner is that there has been an installation of LPG pipelines by the IOCL authorities as per the Paradip Haldia Durgapur LPG pipeline project in his area, in his particular plot. So, Lordship, that particular installation gives him an entitle, as your Lordships know, as per Section 10 of the Petroleum and Mineral Pipeline Act 1962. It gives me entitlement to an compensation.
No, a civil suit is.
Lordship, there has been a civil suit where my title has been devolved upon me. I was granted.
Title declared.
Title was declared.
Very well. But what kind of mandamus you are seeking, player A?
Lordship, I'll tell you the entire facts, Lordship.
Need not. What kind of mandamus?
56. Yes, 56.
How mandamus can be issued?
Page 56.
To declare your title?
Lordship.
Please come to prayer A.
Lordship.
Can you?
Lordship.
Can you pray for a declaration issuing a writ of mandamus of title? Whatever civil court has attained finality. Your prayer A is misconceived prayer.
Lordship.
Now prayer B, compensation. If it is your land, if the line, they have taken the line, there is no question of acquisition. What law will govern it?
Kindly see on page section 10.
Lordship. Minerals and pipelines.
Petroleum and Mineral Pipeline Act, you will be entitled to the compensation. That compensation you are praying.
Right, Lordship.
That has not been given to you.
No, Lordship. I have sent in
Any private respondents are over there in your writ petition?
Lordship, the private respondents would be my the private respondents are the defendants in
My
the suit.
lord, kindly see page 69, my lord. And
There must be the person who are disputing your title.
Yes, ma'am.
They are rather invaded in your claim. They may say we are entitled to, not
Yes,
you are.
I
This
made
is
it.
the case.
Yeah, my lord, I made a representation because the IOC, my lord, page 69, kindly see. Page annexure P6. Page 69. P6. In my plot. Thereafter, my lord, page 7.
Page
69. Mr. P6.
Yes.
After receiving the representation, my lord, page 70, 70. P6, 7.
Hearing was
The
given.
notice, my lord. Thereafter is keep silence, my lord.
Nothing done.
No.
Lordship, the hearing was conducted and thereafter no order was communicated to us. And it's been almost 7 years.
IOCL, there is no advocate for IOCL here in the High Court.
My lord, during pendency, your lordship, when your lordship directed me to serve copy, then I ascertain his office is shifted to Durgapur to Bolpur. I served the notice to Bolpur also.
Is there any advocate who usually appear for IOCL?
They contact over telephone, why not?
There one advocate I know that IOCL for contact him. Perhaps easier for him so that it can be ascertained that whether your
Yes,
petition.
ascertain my personal job.
Oh, take back your.
Address before the concerned district magistrate office for issuance of legal heirship certificate. The fact is that Swapna Datto was the sister-in-law, elder sister-in-law of the petitioner. Swapna Datto retired, was nurse and unmarried. Retired before issuance of PPO, Swapna Datto died. Accordingly, another brother and sister approached before the concerned district magistrate office and got legal heirship certificate. Got legal heirship certificate. Thereafter, authority concerned did not release the pensionary benefits. Accordingly, moved before the tribunal. After passing of the order by the concerned tribunal and before releasing of the money, the brother died. Accordingly, petitioner is widow, wife of the brother, approached before the authority concerned. Authority concerned issued a letter to the petitioner.
Wife and son, my lord.
Kindly,
Not the family, my lord.
Who?
Brother's wife and son. The petition is a brother.
Kindly see,
How can you be family member?
kindly see page 39, Lords.
They are not the family member.
Page
39. The undersigned likes to inform that as per verbal instruction of dealing officer at AG West Bengal Kolkata 01 office, you are hereby directed to submit a legal year certificate to be issued from competent authority to the office of the undersigned as soon as possible, so that this
he was employee of the person who has died, who was the employee of Blockland Land Department.
He is a nurse.
No, was nurse.
Was a nurse, health department.
Health department.
Now, who are you? You are the brother's widow.
Widow.
Yes.
Accordingly, the concerned block medical officer issued that last line kindly in necessary action in order to expedite the receipt of share of your husband. So 50%, 50% share has been done by the concerned tribunal.
Yes.
Where is the tribunal order?
Yes. Kindly see page 31.
একটা রেখে নেমে যাবো কটা
Page 32 is that order is there, not entitled to get the pension.
legal heirs of the heirs of
Brother and another sister, namely Lipika Dotto. The order has been passed in favor of Lipika Dotto and Tapan Dotto.
yes. Now, since already tribunal has directed distribution of the whatever the death benefits to father and sister, unmarried elder sister and brother of the deceased. So it is the estate of the brother. Now the widow of the brother wants to succeed it. For that reason, he has to prove that I am the wife or widow of Tapan Dotto.
But here, your lordship can see page 32.
And
Page 32, my lord.
Lordship,
Sixth line from the bottom, my lord.
page 36 also marriage certificate.
Your lordship can see. What is that? However, the present legal heirs are not entitled to get family pension, my lord.
Family
pension, my lord. However, the present legal heirs are not entitled to get family pension as per provision of the rule 1 and 2 of the
Yes, there is no rules relating to family pension.
Not entitled to get pension.
এখানে পেনশনের কথা বলা হয়নি।
গ্র্যাচুইটি আর পেনশন বলেছে, দেখছেন তো?
ডিরেকশন পোর্শনটা দেখুন পেজ 33 তে।
So what, she is paying for family pension?
No, Lordship, kindly see page 33, direction portion. In view of our above findings, we direct the respondent number 5, Block Medical Officer of Health, Kelejura Block Primary Health Center, Bardwan, to release the amount of retirement benefits, including area of pension, in favor of legal heirs of Swapna Datta within a period of 12 weeks.
Family pension you want?
No, only death gratuity and area.
What you are now, the area.
Death come retirement benefits or pension is also there.
Now pension he will not get.
Yes, sir. He will not get the pension.
But so far, the other death benefits,
Yes, sir.
that is have been explained. Retirement benefits of area pension, retiring gratuity, computed value of pension should be divided. These are the three aspects should be divided into half and half.
But
She is claiming that.
She is claiming, but she has not produced all the papers, my lord. What paper?
Where you are stuck now?
He has to go there. Well,
The authority concern is wanting from widow lady submit the legal heirship certificate. Otherwise, your 50% share will not be paid. That means.
What produce a legal heir certificate?
Yes, but the I have approached before the concerned district magistrate office. Kindly see page 40.
Page
40 and 41. Concerned district magistrate office received the same, but nothing has been done till date. Even registration certificate I have annexed here. Kindly see page 36.
That is pending.
Yes. Page 36, marriage certificate, lordship.
Well, she has to go there, my lord, the DM office, my lord, and they will say what papers they will want, my lord.
This application did not, lordship, this application did not consider, so direction is given to the concerned
how it is?
District magistrate to dispose of this.
What this is,
So your prayer is restricted to that. Where is your affidavit of service? Affidavit of service filed on
well, I am very sorry. Okay. Deeply, I take my apology.
not that. Along with other years, so airship certificate only.
Yes, only airship certificate only, not for
airships.
the
চলো ডাকো, আর নিতে হবে না কিছু। কত অব্দি হলো? দাঁড়াও, নামো নামো, এটা করে নামি। আসুন। See your prayer.
Yes, yes. Page 20.
Page 20. What is this?
This is that age has now already been calculated of the deceased person on the basis of the voter identity card. But there is PPO. PPO, pension payment order, is also available there. That pension payment.
What is the matter about? Tell me.
Matter about that one national petitioner father was done an insurance. Kindly see page 11. Group Janata Personal Accident Insurance.
No. Your rejection of the disbursement of policy of insurance.
Yes. Only on the ground that in the voter identity card there is wrong date of birth. Accordingly, subsequently the petitioner's son, after death, petitioner's son submitted the PPO, but the authority concerned did not take any steps. Accordingly, petitioner's son made an application, page 24. Page 25, Lords.
24.
Page 24.
There is no 24. 23 is the end page.
Page 24.
There is no page 24. 23 is the end. Where from you are getting 24?
From my brief.
See, there is no page 24. And out of oh.
And see last line. Therefore, in terms of your letter dated 10th August 2017 was wrongly calculated as 61 years in the year 2002. So due to wrong calculation, it is appeared in your letter dated 10th August 2017 as 61 years of age of the deceased insured persons. Same should be corrected and the present claimant is entitled to get benefit of such sum assured from your side. According to your scheme 5 to 58 years, JPA Janta something policy in lieu of 61 years as on 2002. Accordingly, I am praying before you. Either you should clarify or modify your letter dated 10th August 2017 or to withdraw yourself after receipt of this letter and release.
What is the rejection? 10th August letter?
Yes. Page 20.
21.
Page 20.
JPA policy means?
Page 11, Lordships. This is the policy. JPA means Janta Group Janta Personal Accident Insurance Policy. Page 11. Third line. Consider the petitioner father, age 57 years, sum assured 2 lakh.
Bongshidhar is the insured person, no?
And Sumitu Moduk is shot.
Group Janata personal accident insurance policy. Then he died in a road accident.
Yes,
How he died?
road accident.
In road accident. Then his son applied to the insurance policy, which was rejected.
No, submitted all the documents including voter identity card. On the basis of the voter identity card, the authority concerned stated that he has now already been covered 61 years.
Oh, this was up to 61 years age.
Yes, but did not follow the PPO.
No, this policy is valid up to 61 your age of. Oh. Then what happened? Again, you submitted the PPO.
After direction of your lordship, sub the other side, I have subbed. The concerned authority issued that letter to submitted the necessary documents for releasing the amount. I have given reply that I have earlier occasion submitted all the documents.
So already subsequently you submitted the PPO. Pension payment order.
Yes.
Your father was an employee of?
Employee of.
Where is the PPO?
Page 23, lordship.
Tell me now where he was.
AG Bengal has now already been issued the PPO, but
State government employee?
Vishnu Treasury, so state government employee was.
You are not sure?
No, his father was CPF category, I know.
In which concern he was employee? Good. You don't know?
Don't know.
Yes, sir.
But the concerned AG Bengal has issued and the
Evidence
Vishnu Treasury released the